Damn, 20 minutes. Dude, sometimes I'll start the stream, I look at one thing, look back at the stream. It's 17 minutes. I just started it. Literally just started it. Dude, time is so screwed for me, man. Absolutely insane how fast time goes by sometimes. Like, remember there was like one day I started the stream and I swear all I did was look outside and look back at my screen. 5 minutes went by. I was like what drugs am I on? Like what life drugs am I on? Like never seen time fly by so fast. It's the one time in my life I can honestly say I have no idea what happened. I was definitely in a time skip of some sort. Man, all I did was start my stream and I was just like outside, look back, and it was like 5 minutes in. I'm like, what? Just I did nothing. I just looked outside real quick, man. Nice. That's how we start a stream. Take note, everybody.
Ronnie Lito subscribed.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Although that maybe that was just a YouTube subscription. Let's go. Don't know word about the car. Know what they're doing. What they're doing. This 3 weeks now, going on a month. Waiting on this darn car, man. Starting to get worried because I don't think I'm gonna have money to pay for it. I'm calculating out all my stuff. I still have to get, I still have to get plates and insurance, and I have to, fill the tank with gas, and then go out and do some deliveries for a couple of weeks, and it's getting close. I am right at the cusp of just being absolutely broke. Absolutely broke. I don't know what the hell to do. I might not even be able to get my car back. So, like, I'm right on the freaking edge here. Right on the edge. Something has to change. Can't find a job. Nobody's hiring. Can't walk to any jobs. I'm absolutely, yeah. I'm scared. Just say it. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to eat. Can't be eating cereal. Just that's it. That's not, dude. Like life's about to get fucking crazy. That's all I could say. That's all I could say. Some shit is about to go down. Guy I sold comics to today collected free comic book day books. Explain. Yep, yeah. And just talk about it and it'll happen, right? And I can't wait for that thing to happen tomorrow. That'll be sweet if it happened tomorrow. But two they didn't have in his collection. I haven't heard back from the my card guy. Listing up for pending and then just went silent for a week now. No response. So I put him back up for sale. See, I might just have to drop the price to bought two that yeah. I go ahead and drop the price. Ow. Ow. Right now. I just got my first payment for the phone sent through and can't even use it yet. A crazy freaking world we're living in, man. Crazy ass world. How are people surviving? How do people get jobs? How do people afford their cars? people live, man. Day to day. Not even paycheck to paycheck, man. You can't even live paycheck to paycheck. You gotta wait for that. Student stomach's churning, churning, turning, churning. Like it. I don't like it. I need hundreds of thousands of dollars. Need some comfort in my life. Need something to change. Don't know what to do. What to do? Living without any assurance. It's gonna happen. I've been thinking about maybe switching off Tarkov as well, trying to play something a little bit more happy and exciting, but I've got absolutely nothing. I can't buy any games. I don't know what we're gonna do because shit is going down the shitter. I don't see any moves. Do do do. I got. I'm hoping I could. Yeah, I can afford this fucking car stuff, man. It's already too much. Be taking out a small credit line for it. I don't know how I'll be paying that back until I get the car. Gotta get the car. Gotta get insurance. Gotta get plates. Gotta pass e-check. Gotta get a tank of gas. Gotta get out there and drive around for a couple of weeks so I can make a little bit of money. Think it's gonna work. Hoping to have a job already. I mean, 8 fucking months searching for a job. You would think somebody would be out there hiring. No one is hiring. Nobody is hiring. Nobody. Not a single company is hiring. Don't get it. Not a fast food, not a gas station, not a restaurant, not a bar, not a warehouse. Nobody hiring drivers. Like, how are people getting jobs, man? Don't get it. Yeah, we're willing to train. We're willing to train. Yeah, I would love to work for your company. Oh, sorry, we went with a different candidate. Damn, really? Thousands of, millions of people out there swapping jobs every other day. It's absolutely insane. As soon as I start a stream, I'm tired now. Tired every day. Sleep doesn't do anything. I don't know what to do, guys. Yeah, I saw the whole creatine thing. That costs money. Need money. Money, 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 money. Can't do anything for free to get money. Literally can't make money for free. Nothing. How do I learn a new skill? I need money to learn it. Can't just learn it. I need products. Can't just learn a new skill for free. Can't just have things. There's nothing. There's like I don't see the avenue. Everybody I see talking about, wow, I could do this and do that. Like, yeah, well, you have money. It's not, you can't do anything without money. I can't even stream without money. Can't do it. Can't just walk outside and go get some money. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how bums do it. looking for my like maybe I'll have to do that. Just create a little sign. Hey, put a little sign out in front of my house. You know, need money. That's it. That's all I need. I hate saying it. I hate saying it. The only thing I need is money. It's the only thing. Everything else comes after that. You absolutely don't like I don't know. It sounds so negative. Sounds so negative, but what else is there? No one does anything just because. You have to ask for it, you know? And the only thing that allows that to happen is money. There's nothing that you can do for free except speak. I can speak, but even then I gotta that cost energy and I'm gonna need to eat soon. Money. You can't just live. There is no just living. I need to eat. Someone's paying for something to you know what I mean? It's just absolutely insane. It doesn't matter your skills, doesn't matter your knowledge, doesn't matter your want. I want to work. Hire me. No. Well, okay then. It doesn't matter what you want. Someone else has to have the money to allow you to do it. Money is the only reason anything happens ever. Only reason I don't know. I just can't. I hate thinking about it, but I'm so close to just being absolutely in the just rock bottom. Rock bottom. Internet's gonna be shut off in the next month. I have no fucking clue what's gonna happen. Big fucking changes need to big fucking changes need to happen. I don't know how it's gonna happen. Big fucking changes. Big changes. And again, still need to get my car. Might not. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I will be pulling out a loan just to get, or pulling out a credit line just to get my car back, because I can't afford it. I think it's gonna be more than the credit line's gonna give me, and I don't think I'll be able to get my car back because of that. I have no avenues. Can't ask any friends. Can't ask any family members. Not an option. We're very, very close to being just disappeared. What happened to simplistic being? It's internet. Can't tell anyone. No phone. No one, nobody to talk to. No one to ask for help because it's not an option. I can't keep asking for help. Can't can't just be my whole life. Just hey, can you help me do this? Can you help me do this? Because I can't. Can you help me get a job? Because I can't. Can you help me pay for my car? Because I can't. Can you help me get a phone? Because I can't. All just based on, okay, well, let's just see how far my bank allows me to go negative. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see until they go, "Yeah, we got to shut your account down. You keep taking money out, and we can't keep doing that." So, yeah, my last resort is my credit line. Still have a little bit in there, but I don't know what's can't think of any option other than to keep applying for jobs. Keep applying for jobs. 150 applications later, nobody hiring. Everyone says it's easy to get a job. I don't see people getting jobs. I don't see it. I don't see it. I see everybody delivering food. I see everyone delivering people. Nobody has a job unless they already have a job. Who's your job? How do you get a job? Well, you start doing deliveries. That's the future. Servicing for other people, never doing anything other than I don't know what to do. I don't see an avenue. How are people able to afford things yet everyone complains about everything being expensive? I see nice clothes and nice shoes and nice cars. I see beautiful phones that cost $1,000. I don't understand where they get their money from unless people are helping them for free. But then someone has to pay for it 'cause they got a job, so no one is getting help for free at all. Someone's gotta pay for it. Who's gonna pay for it? Not the rich people, definitely not the poor people. Where's it all coming from? Where is it all going? I just saw some guy who got falsely accused, was in jail for 34 years, is about to receive $1.7 million. Who's paying for that? Anybody see this article? Who's giving this guy $1.7 million? The judge that wrongfully accused him? The jury that wrongfully accused him? The lawyer that didn't help him? Like who's the money coming from? No one can say. Oh, he's getting 1.7 million. 1.7 million. Like, but what? He went to jail for 34 years, wrongfully accused. He's going to come out of jail with $1.7 million. What the fuck? Who decided that number? How? Someone's paying for that. Someone's paying for it. And even here's the kicker. Somebody made money off of that. Think about that. If there's a possibility for someone to go to jail for 34 years and get out of jail after being wrongfully accused and receive 1.7 million, who made money on that? Someone made a lot of money to go, yeah, I'll pay 1.7 million. I had him in there for 34 years doing shit for me, man. You know? When do bots get to donate? Tim Kadate 126, donate to the channel, 150 bucks. We got a follower. Followers don't do nothing. Turning into one of those streamer girls. Like, well, followers, they're not. I don't know. Starting the stream off wrong. Okay, obtain. August, so it's my next August 18th. Oh, we're done. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pay for my car. I don't fucking think I'm gonna be able to pay for this car. Still need to get stuff fixed after I get it. It might have just been a loss. It might have been better for me to just not even just fucking sell the car. Get $200-300 for it. Just have money to pay bills until I can't pay bills, and then buy another car for 10 grand? Fucking stupid. I don't know. Like, I can't think, man. I don't know how people just carry on, man. Like, fuck, dude. You got one problem, and that's money. I don't know how to make money. Gotta have money to make money, right? Gotta spend money to make money. Well, I ain't got none. It's running out. I might not be able to pay enough money to make money. Definitely can't get a loan. I tried increasing my credit line. Can't. I need to give them pay stubs. Can you send us your last 2 months of pay stubs? I ain't got no pay stubs. I ain't got a job. Do I send them my Twitch pay stubs? Here's my pay stubs over the last 10 years. Less than the last 10 years on Twitch than I have in just 2 weeks of working at a job. It's absolutely insane. Like the idea of thinking about that, but it really does. It's an eye opener. Eye opener. Guess I should just be out there betting stuff, right? Betting money on things. What to do. Way too fucking hot. Way too hot. I'm not meant for this world. I should not be here right now. I get a new belt for my pants because my pants don't fit. I'm fucked. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks.
smart fuckers!
Can't find it. Says it's next to a computer?
Ротик, капец тебе, служивый!
Can't find these documents. So it says it's next to a computer. The only one I didn't see. Where's the computer at? There we go.
Damn! They're still breathing! Oh, shit!
Oh, shit. Shit.
Tango! Him!
we're done. Successful raid. I don't want that. Screw that. I will take a pass. Sec on the ground. I have no idea what that was. Something just like fell on my desk or something. Alright, now we're heading to woods. Gotta go stash this at a house. Front back plate. Can't use this. Alright. woods, go to this house. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta go stash it on a house on the east side, so I'll probably get spawned in the northeast or on the northwest side of the map. Most likely. Excuse on Facebook, catch up. One of the biggest companies in the world, and your website sucks. Waiting for it to load, waiting for it to load. I clicked a button, waiting for it to load. Waiting for it to load, waiting for it to load. This is what happens when you get a lot of money. You just stop caring about things like what made you the money. Yeah. Can't believe Facebook runs so poorly now. Alright, I know where we're at. Let's taking this road all the way to the mini town, make a right, go south of that. Are you kidding me? What the shit? Spawn 2? A sniper? What the fuck? No. Shit. Yeah, don't use that. What the fuck? Spawn in straight up to a sniper? What the hell? Wow. Wait a minute. Already by these walls. Holy crap. Guess I wasn't where I thought I was. Okay, I was walking through a sniper. Okay, I thought I was further up towards the bridge. Holy crap. Yep, that's the sniper area that I was walking through. Ooh, almost died immediately. They spawn me right next to this thing. right over here. Oh, really? Up in the tower, maybe? I don't know if I got him or not. What up, Ali? I don't know if I got him. Make the run. Alright, we good. We're trying to do good. I just put up a new daily goal. If anybody could help me out, man, I'd appreciate the ever-loving crap out of it. But no worries on you just popping in here. Alright, I'm gonna make this run. Alright, he's dead. It is popping off at Sawmill. Oh my god. We're like 10 years now? Long time. Long time, small time. Oh, baby. Really? That's how big that is? Screw that bag then. See my chats? Yeah, yeah, I see your chats. You don't add a customized PFP? I don't need it? Yeah, I don't. No worries, no worries. Can do here because got outskirts. Yeah, I can just get away with going all the way down south. No, can I get around this way too? Yeah, maybe we just go this way. We'll walk the shoreline. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly just I try to keep it simple, you know? Always trying to keep things simple. I don't want to add too many, like, you know, I've had recommendations for other bots, and I already got multiple bots, and, you know, like, if there's something super important, you know, that ends up becoming a problem for me, then I'll start adding things, but I don't mind dealing with some things as well. You know, it keeps me active, keeps things dynamic. Yeah, always trying to keep things simple. Here's where it gets dangerous. Walk around Hesher style, man. Yeah, a lot of people like to brand their stuff heavily. I just got to play it casual up there. That's, you know, simple man, simple things. Simple man, complex living, you know? Yeah, I have an artist for the channel, but I've never really needed crazy art, you know? I got the offline, I got the loading screen that I created myself, created my own music. All my alerts are created by me. Yeah, I've never dove deep into the art being the reason people come to the channel, you know? I don't have an avatar because it's me. I'm the streamer, not a picture. I'm not a picture. You know, you can take a picture of me, but I'm not a picture. I don't want people to love a picture, love a 4K camera, you know, things like that. Want them to enjoy things I have to say, points of view, you know, dynamic natures of the stream. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get a better camera, you know, no doubt, because this camera is a little poopy. But I got it, you know, 10 years ago, 12 years ago. So it's one of those situations, you know, it still works. So I just keep using it. Oh, yeah. Alright, maybe I go get a quick caffeine kick in. Grab my pop. That's 2 quests. Well, it's 1, 2-parter. I'm trying to focus on quests as much as I can. Little bit of looting. Starting to get close to a lot of quests that require me to just kill PMCs, and I just don't see that many PMCs. We'll probably be jumping into like factory runs for that. I think that would probably... It'll probably be the best way to do it. I just don't know how capable we're going to be doing it. Ooh, flashbang. Very nice. 4 buckwheat for that. Boo. Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't know that that was paired up. It should tell you. We just failed that mission for therapist. Is that what I just saw? You decided to return to the corp? You don't... Yeah, that's so stupid. It should be like, hey, just so you know. So dumb. So dumb. So dumb. Very, very dumb, 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 dumb. It's very dumb, 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 dumb. How am I supposed to know that those missions are tied together without someone telling me, hey, oh, no, 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 no. It is dum 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 da da dum dum dum. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. It's so damn dumb. Why do they do this? Hey, you got a mission. You start it with one person, but there's also another mission. That's the same damn mission, but for another person. Make sure you turn it into one person, but not the other. Dum 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 da da dum dum dum. It is so dumb, I can't read all this lore. Most of this crap is just a pointless text. I don't know why devs spend their time doing this. Nobody reads this dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so what? Therapist also has a quest that is tied to, like, how do you know? Nobody is reading. Hello, I used to walk many a footpath myself, but time has busted me. Blah 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 blah. Game developers, stop talking to us. Show us content. Don't make us read content. Nobody cares about reading in a video game. Nobody. Ever heard ranting and raving like, dude, man, I wish there was more text. I wish there was more text in a video game, bro. You know why I play video games? For the text, man. I love me some letters. Love me some letters. Said no gamer ever. It doesn't exist. I don't know why devs still find this useful to them. Like, dude, all this typing and texting and crap, you don't need it. You don't need it. It should just be like, hey, therapist also has this quest. That's text we need. Not, you know what's gonna happen when people find out about this? One will ask to retrieve it. Another will try to intercept it. Now imagine it falls into the wrong blah 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 blah. Does it say who I should turn it into here as well? Rewards for Peacekeeper. It says rewards for Peacekeeper. It says nothing about turning it in to Therapist. Are you sure you did the right thing, mercenary? My client won't stand for it, and I'd recommend you look over your shoulder more from now on. Don't count on me for protection. Yeah, it doesn't, it says you can fail it, but it doesn't say why you would fail it. It just says rewards, Peacekeeper, rep, turned up. You know, rep goes up, but it doesn't say you can also turn this in. Yeah, it says given by Peacekeeper. Dragnet over, yeah. Other choices, a healthy alternative. Which would have gave me 2 ETGs. Ay, 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 man. 2 quests for the same thing. God, BSG, it's just stupid stuff, man. It's so dumb. Make me feel like I failed something because you decided to, you know, give me 2 quests for the same quest. Should have said somewhere in there, like, also for a therapist. And if I go to therapist, also for a peacekeeper. That would be too much text. That's too much text. We can't write out that much text. We can't give you information that actually is pertinent to the game. No, 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 no. Hello, soldier. Everyone seems to be flocking to the Polikim, running around looking for secrets. I found out something interesting too. No, they couldn't just write in, this is also for therapists. Ay, 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 developers. What are your minds like? Your minds like? Dum 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 da 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 dum. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Yeah, yeah. We got 2 free ETG from that. Instead, I got stupid bullets I don't use. Would you like some bullets? For what? Would you like some bullets? Yeah, that was kind of crappy. Container at the Terra Group warehouse on factory. Key card for this one. And I don't have it. Those keys. Sucks when I'm looking at two maps that are oriented differently. So, see the king, I see the queen, I see both pawns, but I only see one rook. Where's the other rook? Okay, so... Oh, they got it labeled wrong? Is that what it is? These map creators are getting pretty bad at it. Very hard to read these maps. So, if I come down here, which is located down there, white bishop, black bishop, we want to go to white bishop, go down inside. What about pawn? White pawn we can go to. Probably be easiest to just go to black bishop. White bishop near the fence. Alright, well, let's do a test run because both these map creators decided to create their maps separately. So yeah, one is oriented to the north, one is oriented to the south. I'm assuming. Yeah, one's bottom is the other's top. Gonna do a test run in reserve because map creators can't seem to, I don't know, collaborate. Always funny. I just have a really weird, you know, dislike for map and task creators of Tarkov. They always leave out one piece of information, or one piece of information is like the opposite of what the map says. Looking at the map, white rook is in top left, but looking at the bunkers, white rook is in bottom right. So it's literally 180 degrees. If I could rotate the map myself, that'd be nice. Of course, Tarkov Dev has no indication as to whether what's north, south, east, or west. Tarkov fandom, the guide, also doesn't state what is north, south, east, or west. How are you going to create a map and not have directionals? Are you on drugs? You take drugs. A2 big wall sign. Do we see it on the maps? No. All right, so we're going to White Pawn. Out of White Pawn. Can't go. So what's that way then? We can go only left from here. Right here, so we gotta go all the way down here. Right. Way down. Or in the area where power can be. Go all the way back here. I think this is where I'm going. Okay, flip power. Flip power. And this map doesn't show. Go all the way back through where we came from. There's left. Alright. Weird though, because I guess it shows going downstairs, you do your turn. That's what it's all about. Little confusing. Oh, reserve run. Go grab a quick drink though. Ready. Serve. Click. Click. Boom. Quick BRB. We're back. Isn't it?
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Ooh, what up, Zan? We back. I'm trying. Believe I'm in. Wait, Bishop or something. Sorry, I'm in Black on. Black Pawn, go down to the basement.
Вали пыльцов! Давай, мочи!
Let me move. He's outside.
Вон он, блядь, ебаный! Вон он, сука!
Alright, back door done. Not bad. Yeah, I heard some PMCs out there. I'm sweating like a dog over here. Bro. Solo raids hit different. Not bad, isn't it? 8 kills? I didn't even think I got that many. Got him with the F1. Been running up on me, bud. Back door is done. I have to turn it into someone special. Oh yeah, I looted that man's coat. You shouldn't have left it there. Put your coat in your locker. Loose loot is up for grabs, man. Want to leave your phone unlocked in the middle of the conference table? I can answer that. Might be an emergency, you know. You want to leave your coat in the bottom of the bunker and go home for the day. Whoever's still there at work, that's their coat now. So messed up, man. That's so messed up. No space. Cannot be stored within itself, so shove it up itself. Salt. Does anybody need salt? Required. What is required? LBT. Is that the good one? LBT. LBCR. Okay, that's that super light rig. Two salt and a axle parrot figure. He will go ahead and turn it into garbage. Do. Saw that. BT. I think BT's good, right? Sounds like a good ammo. It's buyable. Buyable pen, right? BT. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. NBT integrated navigation system on. Where's the key? RB. ST. I don't have it. Alright, next. The door. Get the cause of the signal jamming on streets of Jericho. Yeah, Mecha Break. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna last long for me. It's unfortunate. It could have been good, but I think it was way too hard solo play. Should have been like a nice PvE grind. I mean, every game honestly should have a PvE grind to it. I understand PvP's like where it's at, but there's just too many people in this world that like playing games that just don't have the skill or the time or the team to be able to do that, you know? I mean, that's kind of why I can kind of enjoy this. We could do a bunch of interchange runs too. Okay, I need a camera. Can be purchased from mechanic loyalty level 1. What? Since when? I literally had to purchase all my cameras from people. Tell me I could buy cameras? Oh, I gotta see if I have the key, which I'm pretty sure I don't. Rusted. Yep, don't have the key. Unlock the door. Don't have the key for that one. Catching back up on a lot of content I missed in other games while I've been playing Wu Chang. I mean, yeah, no, that's good. What I try to do with all my games. I once started doing a lot of variety gaming, and I was like, I'm not getting anything done. So I just started focusing on whatever game I'm playing, finish it, and then when there's no more content, I'll move on to the next one, finish it, and when there's no more content, I'll move on to the next one. And that's kind of why I'm on Tarkov now, is I just don't have any games that have new content, and I'm waiting for some games to just fully release because I know they'll be a lot of fun. Like Pale World, once that fully releases, we'll probably check that back out. I'll start a new world. We'll get on that grind again. It was fun. It was kind of fun. I enjoyed building a little base and stuff and getting that going and breeding and all that stuff. But yeah, I'm so far away from it. I don't even know if my world would work anymore. So yeah, as I've said, we have many, many, many games. I'm just waiting on content and or you know a job so that I don't feel so crazy about my life right now, which is really it's not fun to think about. I just don't like that everything just costs so much. To be spending so much money just to get a job, and then again, I still have to hope I get a job after I spend all of this. Like, yeah, we're still just waiting to hear back about the car. Haven't heard anything in 2 weeks. So we're going on 3 weeks now. What about the sand skating game? No DLC. Sand skating? Skating. Atlas Fallen? No, we beat that. Yeah, they dropped their latest DLC. We went back in and yeah, we beat it. Or well, they dropped a new like big changes, new game plus or whatever it was, and I went back in. We beat it again. Yeah, so we're caught up on that game until they release something else. Yeah, Atlas Fallen was good. But that's usually how I am with a lot of games. If it's good, I'm just gonna play and play and play until I'm absolutely done with it, and hopefully everyone got their fill of it while I was playing it. And yeah, so we beat that game 2 times, 3 times. Yeah, because we had to go. I think we had to go back through it on the hardest difficulty, and that was when they added the new game plus. So I went back through it. We beat it again. But it was fairly easy the second time just because I knew how to fight. I knew where to go. I was able to get all the quests done real quick. Um, I only had a few more items to grab. And I think we had like a couple of items bugged or whatever that once they did the update, it fixed it. So same with Stalker 2. Once Stalker 2 fixes the artifacts not spawning correctly, I'd like to go back to Stalker 2. We'll jump back in. We'll play it again. Because the only thing I have to do in Stalker 2 is get the last 2 or 3 artifacts and then do the 4 playthrough stories, which I'm not, I don't really care about playing through the game 4 times. I'm just going to download someone's save file and, which will give me the achievement. But, yeah. And then once that game's fully done, we'll probably go through, we'll mod it again, make it like a looter shooter like I always do. And but we had a good time with Stalker 2 though. I can't deny it. We put I, I forget how much, 180, 200, maybe 300 hours into that. So it was good. It was good. I really liked the visuals, but we're fun at Atlas because it felt clunky on controller. Yeah, I did play that on mouse and keyboard, so I can't attest to that. And my controller is absolutely busted, so I'm sure it probably would have felt really bad playing on controller for me. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good game. I think the camera work they changed something about the camera in the latest update, which helped it out. Because there was a lot of like it would auto move and like if you go to fight, it would angle weirdly and you couldn't see what you were hitting. So a lot of time it'd be like you were looking up at something, but you weren't looking up. You were looking up with just your eyes. And it's like it felt really weird the way they did the camera, but I know they fixed a little bit of that, which improved the feel of the game. But I was surprised that they came out with DLC for that or, an update for that. And then of course it was free, so that was also a big plus as well. Beef lips. Whoop. SV98, pile of garbage. Stalker 2 was a good game. It was like the hybrid third person. Wu Chang is a lot like S2 with the branching quests. Yeah, Wu Chang looked pretty, it looked solid. That's what I'll say. It looked like a solid game. Some Apollo Marlboro. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and sell that straight up. Yeah, but I've always had a hard time like going back to play games too. So that's why I always like to finish them because it feels weird to like be halfway through something or start something and then I'm gonna go back and restart it again and maybe I have to restart it again. Yeah, my focus right now is mainly hopefully I can get my car fixed. It doesn't cost too much money. Hopefully I have a little bit of money left over to get I got a couple more things I got to do after I get the car back. I'm gonna pick up some insulated bags for Uber Eats because you can get better tip rates or something from certain companies if you have one. I forget what it is. Like it certain vendors only go through drivers that have insulated bags. So I'm gonna pick them up. It's like 30, 40 bucks or whatever for the insulated bags, pizza bag, and a drink, uh drink box thing or whatever. So we'll pick those up. But again, yeah, I'm you know, uh playing it by day, playing it by year or whatever. Like we'll see what happens because I just have no idea what's in store for me right now. I'm just trying to play games to keep my mind off of those things. What was I doing? Selling a bunch of stuff. $904 rubles, no way. No, no, no. It's only a fence item? Wait, you can't sell this at all? Oh, I didn't realize it had money in it. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, I know I've sold this before. Yeah, she buys it for more. Alright, next. I guess we could do a bunch of interchange runs. Tell my Uber Eats driver at the grocery store to you picking up my next meal. Tell you what, I got 60 hours in Wu Chang, 2 hours in Wukong. Wukong is some bullshit. Scripted ass fights. Yeah? What do you mean? What do you really mean by that? I mean, all fight, like, Monster Hunter is scripted. If you go for the tail, the monster will do tail attacks. If you go for the head, it'll do head and arm attacks. Uh, if it's 4 players and there's 3 players on the tail, it'll do tail attacks. If there's 2 and 2, it'll do a, like, spin attack and stuff. Like, what do you mean by scripted? Because like, there's a part to, like, a lot of games that you can't add too many dynamics to a game, otherwise it just becomes bullcrap. You know? So there has to be some way to achieve a win, and that's why, you gotta have that, Like, even in, No Rest for the Wicked. Like, it's a very tough game, but once you know the moves, it's hard not to know how to fight, Echo Knight. It's hard not to know how to fight Riven Twins. They're always going to do those moves. Now, you can add some sort of dynamics like No Rest did, where if you keep attacking or spamming dodge, the enemy will keep on doing its attack over and over until you stop and take your time and just dodge when you need to versus dodging because you can. So I don't mind things like that, but in most games today, you have to have a means to an end. So there has to be a way for you to overcome a fight and it not just be that it always knows what you're doing, you know? Because if you get to that point, then you're just the devs are cheating. You know, to which we've known devs have cheated for a long time now. If you look at the early Street Fighter games, like the arcade Street Fighter games, someone actually went in and proved the AI in that game is coded to be able to cheat. And that was to increase the difficulty of the game, you know, to make it look like the AI, you know, beat you. But once you know that they cheat that way, you can kind of get away from those situations. So, yeah, I mean, like, as far as scripted goes, if it's doing the exact same thing every single time, no matter what you do, then yeah, that would be a little boring. I could see that. There's no poise. Bosses can break into your animation at any time. Okay, the bosses have, let me see. The bosses have armor against certain builds. Free skill tree respec, but the enemy AI adjusts their moves based on the style you spec into. Wukong, there is no poise. Bosses can break into your animation at any time. Think of the first version of No Rest, the bullshit like that. I mean, yeah, you know, you gotta figure out your timings. I know a lot of Wukong seem to be animation biased, so you're having to figure out what moves you should be using at certain times because one's gonna take too long or one's gonna not reach or something, and the enemy's just gonna back away from it. Yeah, I haven't played Wukong, so I can't I can't attest to that game. But I can understand there being some form of like, well, if you're going to do that, we got to do this. And that's just a way to maybe balance all the different ways people could play. It'd be like No Rest for the Wicked, seeing that you're using a staff, and every enemy that spawns is now a ranged enemy as well. So, you know what I mean? It's something like that. Like, you know, in some cases you have to understand it. In other cases, it does become just stupid. Like, you know, like in Tarkov, we have situations like that. Once the AI sees you, they just always know where you're at. You know, the only way to disrupt that is throw a grenade. And it feels weird to have to click a button, put your gun away, bring out a grenade, get the grenade ready, then throw the grenade. And by that time, the AI knows what you're doing, and sometimes they'll just run at you. And you're like, well, now I have no gun, and I have a grenade in my hand. If I throw it at their feet, there's a possibility I'm going to die, and they're still running at me, and they're going to shoot. And because it's AI, it doesn't matter if they die. They get free deaths, you know? So if there was some form of like, in Tarkov where I could clear a map and then for the next raid there's no scavs. You know what I mean? Like imagine you go into Tarkov, I kill one scav, and then I leave the raid, and then the next raid I come into, there's 15 scavs. And it's like, well, how come there's so many? Well, you didn't kill any last raid. That I could like that sort of idea. You know, where you would want to go through a map and clear it out so that the next time you come in, you're not dealing with 20, 30, 40, 50 scavs. You know, tons of PMCs because the PMCs are dead, they're healing, they're going into a different map. So it would, what is it, behoove? Is that the right way to say that? Is that the right way to use it? Yeah, so it would behoove you to clear a map of all the scavs so that next time you come in, you know, to interchange, I go in, I kill 15 scavs. The next time I come in, there's only 10. The next time I come in, there's only 5. And then, you know, maybe on my 4th run, there's like 1. And I could just run through the whole map knowing that the more I clear it out over and over, the more luxury I'll have of just, or the more leniency I'll have to just run around, gather a bunch of loot, get some quests done because I went through and I killed everybody. Now they're having to wait 3, 4, 5 raids for that to respawn the whole group of scavs or PMCs or bosses. Like if I kill a boss in one raid, the next raid they shouldn't be there. Like that to me would be at least one path to how I would think about balancing Tarkov. Bosses shouldn't just always be. But if you go in, you see a boss, you run away. Next time, okay, he might spawn twice in a row. Oh, you ran from him again? Okay, he might spawn 3 times in a row. So the more you don't fight bosses, the more I could see bosses being in every single raid that you go in. Because they're a boss and you're not doing anything about them. Well, now they're just allowed to roam free. They're getting stronger. So, on one hand, I get it for a difficult game. On the other hand, if you're just trying to have fun, then, maybe you just got to script in some things so that people could just enjoy it. Wu-Chang has what No Rest has, where you can make a broken build. Oh, excuse me. Farm it up, smash the boss, which is fulfilling. One map clear guy because I want to find the hidden shit and path my route. Yeah, and I like both those choices. It's how I played Final Fantasy X. The first time I played Final Fantasy X, I went through, I was learning everything. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know how to build up characters. I didn't know what I should be building up, how I should use summons, when I should use summons. And then, after it was, I think it was 69 hours or 62 hours, something like that. I was at a point in the game where I was just like, I'm gonna go I want to restart the game, and I'm just gonna over level for every single stage of the game, so that when I get to the next stage, I'm already 5 levels above, and it won't feel so damning on me. And I beat the game in 70 hours. So on my first playthrough, I got halfway through the game, let's say, at 62 some hours. And then the second time I replayed it, knowing all of that, I beat the whole game in 70 hours. So it literally took me almost just this, almost the same amount of time as my first playthrough to beat the entirety of the game, because I took a different approach of just over leveling. Like, yeah, okay, that boss is coming up. I'm going to level up 5 times before I leave this area, instead of finishing a quest and going straight to the next quest. I would finish the quest, and then I would do it 9 times more, 10 times more, level up 5 times, go to the next map, and I'm already 3 levels over the boss. Cool. Now he's easier. I can play and enjoy his movesets, learn him from a over level standpoint, and then once I beat that boss, I level up in that area 5 times, whatever, go to the next area, and now I'm 4 levels above. Cool. Well, now I can enjoy the game. I'm learning a little bit more about the fights because of repetition. It's becoming muscle memory. So I like games that allow you to overlevel. Tarkov doesn't really allow you to overlevel. Even, like I've said before, even my buddy Johnny, he's level 66, he still gets blacked out limbs. I would hope by level 60, I would be done getting blacked out limbs. I would just bleed more or something like that, It would just keep bleeding and bleeding and bleeding. I got to fix the bleed. But I don't get blacked out limbs and have to do surgery at level 60, at level 70, 80, 90. Eventually it should go away. It really should. But you can't really over level in this game because of the soft cap on skills. You can only level up so much per raid. And then you have to come in for another raid, and you can only level up so much per raid. Then you can come in another, and just you keep repeating that process. So Tarkov can be fun because dying is a sort of progression. It does build up some of your skills, but you can't go into a raid and just loot everything and get a lot of loot skill buildup, because once you loot a brown knife, the second time you loot a brown knife, you get no experience. If I loot a certain backpack in one raid and I see that backpack again and loot it again, I don't get experience for that backpack. I've already looted that, It's not new to me in that raid. Whereas before, you used to be able to just literally loot everything and you would just get experience over and over again. You don't get that anymore in Tarkov, which is why the leveling has been really, really slowed down. You might be able to level up your character 60, 70, 80, 90 levels, but leveling up your skills has been soft capped now. So you can't just over level anymore. Kind of sucks, because the game's already hard enough. Yeah, that's yeah. So I like games that allow you to do that. If I go into a raid and I loot 50 backpacks, I should get 50 backpack experience. Not one because it was the same backpack. Yeah, but it's still another one I have to do. And unfortunately, Tarkov eventually added soft caps to the skill leveling. So you can really only do so much now. $44 grand? How much is an adrenaline injector? Might be worth it. 44,000? Yeah. Do that. Woods 3 times. I think I'm gonna do the interchange stuff. I think we'll be fine. Put that back. Sorry. Let's eat this. Then we'll drink this. It's to step in. Ooh, shit. We got a marked key, motherfuckers. Put it away. Hurry up. Put it away. Put it away. Wired. Swordens and Tasmania plate carrier. Jurassic Park theme song. Dun, 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 dun. Theme song for that movie we all grew up to. If you didn't grow up to it, you still probably know the song. Alright, let's go do a bunch of interchange. Interchange. We're gonna go to interchange. We're gonna go to interchange and we're going to extract. Have to do it five more times. Hopefully I can survive interchange. Do. I have a bunch of runs. We're just doing cash runs for the most part. Back in. I feel it. I feel it. I was gonna take a short little break. Use a bathroom. Raining outside too.
Ну прыгай, прыгай! Ну путевка закончилась! Get down, below! Ублюдки прямо! Hostile ready!
Oh shit!
I can see the enemy!
All right, that's one. We're going. We're going. Not too bad yet. Or well, yeah, nothing bad yet. A fairly successful raid. So we are filling up again. Oh, yeah. No. You know what? Just in case we need that space. I'm just doing a bunch of runs to interchange. Get one of those. I got a task. I gotta extract 4 more times. Interchange. Sales night, yeah, 4 more times. Doing runs there over and over again. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I could actually use 250 for pain removal. This one's what, 300? Bow, 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 wah, bah, bah. $9.49. So many achievements. Damn. 'A lot of crazy quests out there. Bathroom real quick. And we'll go back to interchange. 1 second. Sorry. I hate doing this. But I finally get to do it myself. Oh, got an update. Just got the damn thing. Alright, we're gonna go out for another raid. Damn, damn, damn. Bum, 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 bam. An itchy ear. Saw some PMCs. Oh, I saw one. Did I get him? That's a scav? It was.
Enemy front! Fuck you, granata!
Threat eliminated.
I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it, man. So that other one was bleeding, but he's not here. scared me a little bit. Interchange my... Yeah, I like the sound of it. Where did those go? Where'd that go? Where'd that scope go? Oh. Like, what the hell? Try to get to Labyrinth's key card. Johnny.
I see the enemy! Fire in the hole!
get him with the grenade? Can't even tell you where that landed. Fuck yeah! Who's your buddy now? Huh? What up, Harley? In the Tarkov. I'm trying to. Game is rough. Let's go. Yeah, for a little bit longer. I think food's here. I think my food has arrived. Don't worry, this won't be. Another one? Oh. No sneaky sneaky. Auto scroll garbage. Oh. Yeah, you can't get back there. Add me on the Discord, yo. I don't do friend requests. Just to throw that out there. I'll do it in game, but yeah, we don't do any possible security breaching through Discord. No offense, just it's not secure. I've already had a few friends get hacked, and I'm not going down that road. I appreciate you popping in, though. Got a new daily goal. Hopefully it'll help me out. We'll see if we hit it. But yeah, it looks like I'm probably gonna get out. We'll probably do one more quick interchange raid, and then I'm gonna go. Like I said, my food is here, and I'm gonna go munch. Man, kill is a beat. Man, kill is a beast. He just one tap. Yeah, motherfucker. Dude, the one time he got me, I couldn't even be mad about it. Because he literally, he jumped like 4 or 5 times. He was like, doink, 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 pow, and killed me. I'm like, what? He literally jumped. He was running, and as soon as I saw him, he jumped, jump, 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 shot me. I was like, I don't even know what to say about that. I don't even know what to say. And got me. He got me. Little bunny hopping around. There was another one? Got him with the grenade. So those 3 that I killed, one was a scav. Oh, he eventually died. He eventually died. Ha, he bled out. Nice. Very nice. He bled out. I got one guy and I never found his body. He was near a wall, near a bush. We went over there. There was nothing to be found, but we did see a blood trail going away from the bush. He died somewhere. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do one more quick raid. I'm just gonna run as quick as I can, grab a couple of things, and get the hell out of there. I'm gonna go eat. Hello. Miles. $55. Nice. Alright, I need more space. Out of space again. $66 on this. Yeah, we'll just sell this thing. Got a GPU, baby. Oh, for sure. All beat up too. Let's assemble you as well. It's a brand new helmet. I guess aside for now. Bow, boom, bow, wah, ba, bow. Ba, ba, ba. Alright, eliminate 6 PMCs. Check it out. That went by quick. Let the good times roll. Is that for Jaeger? That black rock. Where that black rock? What? Black rock. No. Oh, did I not go all the way down on this? There it is. Where that black rock? Alright. Finishing quest right away. 42, and we got him done. Oh, no, 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 no. Eh, nice. Almost up $500,000 or something. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, one more quick one. One more quick one. Running. We're running. Alright, this will be my last raid. I'm gonna dip, go eat some food. Updating the phone. Everything was fine. I updated it once. Now it's a whole bunch of updates. Can't use it. Every time I touch it, it's like, hey, I gotta update. I gotta update. Oh, you clicked the screen? I gotta update. That's fine. I gotta drain the battery anyway to train it. scared the shit out of me. Buddy. Fuck! Scared the shit out of me, man. Damn, boys. It still looked like somebody even after I stopped. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, how is this thing so heavy? Pushing our luck here. That not a guy? It's not, it's a shadow.
up! Давай, мочи! Вон он, упырь! Вон он, сука!
Oh, there's gonna be nothing in these guys. Search them with.
Вон он, сука!
Where would they have gone? Where are they at? Upstairs? Are they up top? Dude. Yeah. You guys thinking? Up top? Could he have ran up? They go on top of power? Nothing. Shooting me. Where the shit did he go? He's not around any side of the building. Maybe I killed him somewhere?
Enemy spotted. Grenade out!
I ran into it? Alright, we're out of here. Fucking cheating ass bullshit. Grenade out, and then I run away from where I'm at, and it landed again. I'm so fucking sick of this, man. So fucking sick of this. Just spawning them wherever they want. Spawning them wherever they want. So fucking sick of this, dude. What was that? Grenade out! Run away. Ding 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 ding. What the fuck? First guy I killed was a bear? Why didn't I get his dog tag? Alright, we're out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. What the fuck was that? Literally walk outside, walk out front, throw grenades, and they're across power station? I literally ran around the outside. Threw a grenade. I threw a grenade on top of the building, and they're on the opposite side of the fucking building? Where? Standing in a bush? I went to the top of the building. Hey, 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 ran down the side of the building. Nothing? Okay, how about this side? Nothing? And then they see me from where? Man, dude, I can't stand this game. I knew I was pushing my luck. I knew I was pushing my luck. We're out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Deuces.